Hello, hello, hello. How do you do? Oh dear, thought I muted that. Okay, cool. Um, Let me just do my announcement that I'm live. Okay, splendid. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I haven't actually started the game, which is probably a mistake. This game is capped at 30 FPS, which is wonderful. The volume for this game seems kind of low. I am playing this with a controller because it's like Yakuza when when it comes up. It says that it's made for controllers. However, what they should have done is said that true Vikings play with a controller or something like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't say that. I'm just gonna play it on normal. There's no easy mode because being a Viking isn't easy.
They came born of battle and bloodshed, those that would stand against the darkness. Those
Hold on.
that would
Can I
ask
hit a
for
skip
no
on this? Yeah, paused. See if I can. I need to do some wizardry here. Hold on. Because that is maxed out and it is quiet AF. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know. We can try that. It probably won't make a big difference though. Oh, can that skip the bloody thing? Let's try again. Press start. New game. Normal.
They came
It's not a big
born of
difference, is it?
battle
What I'll
and
do.
bloodshed.
Let me just actually look at this. Capped at 30 FPS on the PC. Good lord. Um, it did not keep my setting for the camera. Um, yeah, what I'll do is that I'll turn it up for you guys on OBS just. But yeah, this is just one of those games that's just really quiet. And those are the worst. Those are hard to cater for. But yeah, I'll knock this up a fair bit on OBS, and hopefully I will make it so that you guys can hear it better at least. It won't make a difference for me, but that's fine. I can read the subtitles. Yes, please. Okay, take 3.
They came born of battle and bloodshed, those that would stand against the darkness. Those that would ask for no reward in this life, yet to the darkness they returned. For their time in this world was fleeting, and Valhalla called to them. And the world of mortals mourned, for it sensed its own demise. For what was once green and fertile was now soured and barren. Those who were once at peace now knew only war.
The audio looks good for you guys at least.
For a great evil had come to Midgard, crawling its way up from the depths of the underworld itself. But even in darkest times, there is still hope. For hope is stronger than any armor, any weapon. Hope waits merely for someone to embrace it.
You have fought valiantly for your people, but now the life drains from you. I am Freya, mortal, and I have chosen you. Look around you, Skarin. Midgard is dying. Become my champion here on Midgard and lead my people against the Legion of Hell, Queen of the Underworld, who now seeks possession of this realm. I will give you my blessed amulet, Brisingamen, which will help you find your way through the darkness of Hell's infestations. Will you fight for the preservation of Midgard?
I guess so. I mean, if I have to.
Very well. Know that each time you free a portal from Hell's control, then I will do this for you. Let us begin.
Seems like every time you start a new game, you need to set this again. It doesn't save that. It's so weird playing a game at 30 FPS again. It's been so long. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it's quite jarring because I've been playing most things in like 120. And yeah, going back to 30, it's just, yeah, it looks so bizarre.
I saw you fall, Skarin. I saw you die. Then you were gone. But here you are. You saw the wolf again, didn't you, Viking? It stalks you. It smells its own blood. What you see frightens some, but it is sent from a higher power. Soon the wolf will come out of the darkness. Now you must know of dragons. They talk to me in dreams. They are angered that the troubles of men may bring an end to their home. To take Darkwater back, we will need their aid. You must form an allegiance with them, Skarin. Find the dragon amulet, and harness the power of the dragon gems, Hugin, Mugin, and Mjolnir. The monastery's where it was last seen, Skarin. If you find the amulet, You can summon them at the dragon summoning stones. Perhaps they will speak with you too. You must go now. The wolf is watching. Speak with Chief Haral.
Chief Haral. It's weird, in the subtitles you have to hit A manually to go on to like the next line. Nothing behind the waterfall. Jump is on the Y button for some reason. You would think it would be A, but no.
You look tired, Scarring. The battles with Hell's forces have taken their toll. It would be wise to save your energy for combating the Legion. Make use of the ley lines on Niflberg. They're linked via remote stones.
Must be a
Travel
ventriloquist.
between them can occur in the blink of an eye.
Just pressing all the buttons to see what happens. I have played this game before, but it was a very long time ago. I think I borrowed it off someone and finished it and gave it back. So I never owned it myself. Until I recently bought the Steam version of this, which bizarrely came out way later. This game originally came out in 2008, but this version came out like 4.5 years later, something weird like that. He leaps over the little fence on his own. You don't need to press a button for it. Interesting. What have you got to say?
That's a nice sword, Scarring. But there's always room for some more combat runes. If you've not spoken to him already, the settlement's blacksmith resides on the lower tier, close to the beach. He's no master, but he's certainly familiar with some of the lesser combat runes.
He must have a really bad cold. I don't remember a huge amount of this game, but I remember that you can, I think, sneak up behind people and then you can do like a sneak attack on them.
Gold is a valuable currency, Scarring.
Are you the same guy?
Times. A wily explorer could make a fortune by collecting the spoils of war.
Okay. A lot of people to chat to.
Scarring, look outside Brighthelm.
If you like talking to
When Hell's
clones,
legion
then this is
arrived
the
on
game for you.
Midgard, darkness fell across the land. Hell's poison fills the air. If we can liberate the regions by defeating her legion army, perhaps we'll see the sunshine again.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, it'll take a while to get used to. I wonder if you can change it. Nah, I don't think so. You just have to accept that Y is the jump button and A seems to be attack. But A, I think, is a quick attack. X is like a slower, stronger attack. They don't seem to mind if I just go around smashing their pots, stealing the gold from within.
Times like these call for a drink. Where is all the mead when you need it? Scarring, if by chance you stumble across any, bring it right back to the beer hall. Those lucky enough to have survived could do with a drink.
Okay. If you say so.
Ah, Scarring. I'd serve you, but I'm out of mead at the moment. Hell's forces have stopped my supplies.
It's Torv? It's literally all the same character model. Okay, well, yeah, no, it's an army of clones. I don't know, this is kind of scary. What's over this direction? Do you have a map? Yeah, you do. Okay, so I'm at Brighthelm at the moment.
Forge is heated.
Oh,
What
this
can I
is the
do for you?
blacksmith guy. I can actually afford the fire rune. Already. And the lightning rune.
A pleasure, warrior.
But I feel like I shouldn't buy anything yet, considering I haven't done anything yet.
This is just harmless fun, Scarring, not the place to train. The arena is to the northeast of Brighthelm. If training is what you seek, you'll need to brave the wilderness and Hell's minions. Good luck.
Okay, fine. What happens if I try and play this with a mouse and keyboard? Is it horrible? Oh, it's horrible, yeah. You can tell that the mouse look isn't, like, proper. Oh, yeah, no, it's rubbish. It's horrible. Forget that.
Scarin! My heart sank when I heard that you'd fallen to the Harbinger's blade and the Father's fate had also befallen the Son. But look,
What's this guy trying to
here
do
you are,
behind me?
as fresh as a young buck. I wish I had your countenance. But with Darkwater already under Legion occupation, these are solemn times indeed. Yet there are so many that still live, holed up in caves, held prisoner by Hell's Legion. All able warriors ready to wield axe and blade. If you wish to aid us, then rebuild our numbers. It is the only way we can stand against Hell's Legion. It's good you spoke to Shaman Asta. She has been communing with the spirits for days and is less than lucid. I had hoped she may have had news of your father's battle horn, but perhaps it is truly lost to us. I hear Legion have overrun Hilltop Farm. If you are well enough to continue to fight, then strike at them whilst they are still battle-weary, and you may be able to free your men. I shall open the gates for you now, and may Freya bless you.
Thank you. Good lad. These guys are clones as well. Your map holds new information, warrior. Oh yeah, they've got like objectives and stuff. What have you got to say?
Scarin, have you seen how the enemy taunt us? Look on the beach. Our clansmen are bound and fated to a cruel death. How long can they survive left to the wolves? Or worse?
Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, combat time. Here we go. I did it. I absolutely annihilated that guy. Okay, so he like crouches automatically. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Because I vaguely remember getting up behind people and slashing them. How do you block? Okay, LT. Pretty vicious, huh? I think the red orbs, is that experience maybe? No, I don't think this game has experience. I think you use the gold just to buy everything from memory. I feel like the slow motion for those animations is a little bit unnecessary. I love it, there's just these sacks of gold lying everywhere.
The ley stones allow you to use Asgard's magic to visit places you've been before.
Okay. It's like a fast travel thing. I see, I see. It's weird playing a game that you've already played, but you remember very little about it. It's like I might as well just use the first playthrough tag. Even though I have technically played it before. This doesn't look good.
Be warned. Hell's
Yeah.
Legion is strong here.
I don't think I want to be
Their
here.
evil taints the very ground they walk upon. I fear that the settlements beyond may already be overrun with more of their numbers.
Yeah, no, I don't think being here is a good idea. I could maybe take on one of these guys, but not the other. Okay, well, I got battered a fair bit there. I can't remember how health regeneration works in this game. Not regeneration, but restoration, I guess, would be a better term. Does this have fall damage? It does. Right. Okay. Fine, fine. So I can just go back there. Okay. I wonder if I lost anything. Guess I'll go in that direction. Hello, Grim. How do? Oh my goodness. Monsters, demons, and beasts. What am I gonna do? Battered. Oh. This game came out during that time when quick time events were cool. For some people, anyway. Not for me. I never thought they were cool. Oh yeah. And having your game capped to 30 FPS is also very cool. Oh, that was a real bum clencher, wasn't it? I wasn't sure if I was going to make that jump. Let's do a bit of stealth here. Are you ready? you like that? It was good, wasn't it? I remember there being like a specific animation, but no, it's not that. They're all having a nap. Well, this guy in the background, he's woken up. There you go. I'm really good at Viking, as it turns out. Oh, look at that. I feel like a BBFC 18 for this game is maybe a little bit harsh though, because I don't know, maybe I'm just desensitized. I don't think this violence is all that, I don't know, don't think it's too gratuitous, you know. Oh, maybe I am a bit desensitized. Okay, no, maybe that is pretty bad. Maybe you need to unlock the stealth attack that I'm thinking of. Well, I think if it was just like this the entire time, I'd be like, yeah, an 18 seems a bit excessive, but yeah, no. Once I saw the end trailers, I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. It's quite a lot of blokes, isn't it? It's a good thing I'm like the hardest man in the world. I can handle it. My red bar is nearly full. I don't know what that means though. The game just kind of throws you into it, which I appreciate. It's not one of these baby games where they explain everything in painful detail. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing well. B for babies. Morning, Harvey. I'm sure there's some Viking nerd out there somewhere. Look at this platforming there. Holy smokes. This game has it all.
Dragons are drawn to ancient places such as these stones. They are memories of when Midgard was new and these beasts walked free upon the earth. Summon them, and they will fight by your side, my mortal.
Huh? What are you on about? Over there? Must be over there. Now, fall damage is a thing. I have died. Oh, maybe over there. I have died because I fell. Can I slide down this? I can? Look at that. Not very well. Oh no, I lost so much health. Why is he so fragile? Green orbs recharge your health bar. Oh no, I can't do this yet. I don't have the stone of Argubara or whatever. So that's a no-go for now. Let's see what this is over here.
Where is Ragnar? Vodka 1 high.
Hello, Mergo. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 7 years. Thank you so much. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's down the street somewhere. I don't know. It's a very good question. I think this is just a fast travel thing. Yeah. So nothing too exciting there. It seems like there's stuff over here. Batter this guy. The good old health shower. I have some friends now. Isn't that good? Your map holds new information, warrior. Ancient ruins liberated. What does it all mean? Talk to Cadby, the leader of these Vikings, about getting his band of men to join your army. Good old Cadby. Okay. Look at this. This game has a day-night cycle and everything. Well, maybe not a day-night cycle, but a weather cycle.
Scarron, I know not if you are possessed by some spirit or demon, but you have impressed me. You will never wish for a tankard at the inn whilst I still draw breath. It was very strange. Young Havelock started acting very oddly just before we were ambushed. We haven't seen the lad since. Perhaps you could keep an eye out for him.
Sure.
You should really stop by the battle arena too. Not that you can't take care of yourself, but a good warrior never stops learning. I'm sure the spirits of the past can teach you a few new moves.
Okay. Battle arena. Yeah, Cadby does sound like bootlegs Cadbury. So that's the battle arena. Oh, money. There's just money lying everywhere in this game. The waves look pretty cool, I guess. I mean, they're trying. I don't know. I think that looks alright. When they like crash up onto the shore, that's not very convincing. Like this bit here, but the waves in general, not too bad, not too shabby. Yeah, someone did their homework, or maybe they used some sort of like middleware. You know, like the way there's that middleware called Speed Tree. It just helps developers like put trees in their game. Maybe they've got some magic like wave technology. But yeah, there's no crash, there's no foam. But yeah, if you ignore that and just look at the waves in general, pretty good. I got some mead. Isn't that good? Let's enter the arena.
Me away from the tables of Valhalla.
What's the best thing I can buy? Viking stealth. Buying it. That's the move I was thinking of. When you do that on a real opponent, it splits them in half.
Well, Viking. Now go. Crush some Legion skulls.
Can I So this is not like a tutorial at all. It's not even a place where you fight. It's just a place where you can buy new moves. I'll get that as well. One move combo plus X. What? One move combo. Okay, I get it. I think it's that.
You have mastered this move.
Yeah. I mean,
Perhaps I may yet see you in Valhalla.
that's how being a Viking works. You do one thing once, and that's it. It's good enough. The move merchant, correct. Eminem. Historian, yeah, I mean, they know their waves, they know how Vikings learn new moves, I mean... Oh no, this is far cooler than Fable. Fable is just a game where you punch chickens and... fart next to people.
You really think that your second-rate goddess will be able to provide you shelter once Hel, the Queen of Darkness, has taken hold of these wasted isles? Even threatened by your sword, I feel no fear. I have a place waiting for me at the side of my goddess.
I don't hate Fable, it's okay. I just never really got into those games. And this has better combat than Fable. Chicken chaser, yep. Let's use my new move that I mastered. Oh, isn't that sick? I thought this guy looks like a good guy. Is he a good guy? No, he's a prick. Let's kill him. To be fair, I did hit him already, so... This guy, he knows what's going on. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Nah, look at this guy. This guy's the best. No chance. I don't have anything that's good for like breaking their guards. I mean, that was a decent combo if I just did. And he's still coming at me. Oh, he's dead now. That Havelock's helmet. So that guy was Havelock. Got absolutely battered. Use your new stealth attack? Yeah, I should. That would have made all the difference there, wouldn't it? It's a nice chill game, isn't it? It's just a nice game you can just relax to. Obtain the battle horn. Where's the battle horn at? Oh, I need to go back to thingamajig anyway. The proof that Havelock is now dead. I don't think... Oh! Does this count as running faster? I was gonna say, I don't think you can run faster, but then I immediately did that, and I was like, is that faster? I can't tell. I don't think it is. think I went the wrong way. I need to go around this way. Buying the stealth attack was probably a dumb thing to do, really, but sure. It'll work out in the end. No, you're not the guy. The guy's over here.
If Havelock tried to make a bargain with Hell's Legion, then he deserves to line their bellies. If he died honorably, then may he already be feasting in Valhalla. Your diligence is appreciated, Scarron. Our blades are at your disposal. We were on an errand for Torv, the innkeeper, when we were captured. Now, Torv is never a man to pass up an opportunity for profit. He'd heard of some cargo ships wrecked off the coast, and he tasked us with locating barrels of Niflberg mead.
Oh, I've got some already.
He's going to pay us a nice little sum, too. Ah, well, I'm sure he would not care if you retrieve the barrels instead.
I think I'll need to go there first. I was looking to see if the barrels are mapped or like on the map or anything, but no. Doesn't look like it. Wonder if I go back to Torv, will he say how many I need? Because I've got like 3 already. Oh, this is the scary jump. Wish me luck. Oh, gets me every time.
May your father watch over you, Scarron.
No. Where's Torv? Torv was over here somewhere, wasn't he?
Ah, Scarron, you've brought the Niflberg mead. I'm running low on that.
Okay, give me some money.
I wish I had some mead.
But it seems like there's more. So, yeah. Whenever I get more, I'll come back. If you hold LT, you can throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care, which is pretty fun. Stealth expert. Oh, see if I can get this guy. After you buy the Fredro Star ability from the battle arena.
Even those that till the soil are not free from the ravages of war. Hilltop Farm once helped provide sustenance for Brighthell.
My stealth didn't work out too well.
Taken by Hell's Legion and nourishes Hell's dark army. You must liberate Hilltop Scarring, for hungry bellies do not make for good warriors.
This game needs a bit of Onyx, I think, in the background. We got a Steam achievement. Steam achievements are coming through louder today because the game is so quiet. Yeah, Last Days from their second album. I think their second album is their best album. All We Got Is Us from 1995. Oh, Stealth. I didn't really do it. That was my opportunity and I blew it. Yeah, it's my favorite year actually. You really have to look hard to find something that's crap in 1995. Like 95 has just so much amazing stuff in it. I'm just getting all the Steam achievements here, don't mind me. If only I knew what to do with the red bar. Yeah, that's it, obviously. The best Viking player you've ever seen, ever. Godsmack, Jesus. I kind of put them in the like puddle of mud kind of region. I don't know if that's fair or not. I feel like they're in that ilk. Butt rock. I mean, that's one way of putting it, I guess. Okay, army increased. Assault criteria, apparently I have enough men now. Some blokes down here, let's just destroy them. Post grunge, yeah. Basically like Johnny come latelys. Like the grunge thing basically like fizzled out after Nirvana ended, you know, after Kurt Cobain died. And then like 7 years later, oh hey guys, we're Puddle of Mud. Like, great. Thanks. No one asked for this. Oh, stealth. There you go, that's the stealth kill. I actually did it properly for a change. I don't know if it was worth 700 gold, but there we go. The weather changes quite abruptly in this, doesn't it? It's quite like Dead Island, isn't it? Creed, yeah. Creed, Puddle of Mud, Nickelback. I guess Days of the New might be lumped into that stuff. I don't know where they get the battle horn from. Or maybe I need to get it from the battle arena. Oh yeah, like KMFDM, they're like pioneers. They actually, you know, they actually have some originality and like purpose. Scream 3. Jesus. Enjoy, John. When did Scream 3 come out? Was that like 2000 or something?
What knowledge do you seek, Viking?
Locked. No, you don't get the horn here, but I'll buy the stuff anyway. I can afford Thor's hammer. Hold LB and tap X. That costs a circle. Okay, and that like helps breaks the shield. 2000. It's a good guess, Vodster.
Use it wisely.
I mean, it had to be like 2000 or 2001. Judging, you know, if Creed's on the soundtrack, it has to be in that kind of time frame.
Away from the tables of Valhalla. You have done well, Viking. Now go.
Master
Crush
that.
some Legion skulls.
Climb the ruins to find the dragon gem. I think I started that earlier, but I didn't know what they were on about, and I kind of got distracted. So let's try that again. How many Scream films are there? Like, what number did they get to? Seven, Jesus. That's a lot. What about American Pie? How many of those did they make? Very much the same era. Seven. I don't know if it would be as many as that. Can I jump and grab the log? No. I like when you instantly respawn though. No faffing about, you just immediately respawn. Okay, it looks like I need to talk to him. I can fast travel to the stone thing that's nearby. 4 main story and 4 spin-offs. 9 American Pies. That's far too many American Pies. Can I not use the thing here? I can. That's wild. Some franchises, they just like... I'm guessing they must be pretty cheap to make. And they just churn them out.
Do not heed the words of others. Scarron, I have known you since you were a boy, and I do not think you're possessed. I am sorry for the loss of your father. He was a good man, and one who could tell a tale as skillfully as he could swing that sword, or blow that battle horn of his. I am sorry.
All of the NPCs in
Know
this
that the
game
loss
look
of that
exactly the
horn
same.
is a sorrowful subject for you. Now you've freed us, and thank Freya for that, we can start production again. But I do not think Osgood in Brighthelm will stock our goods until we deliver what we already promised. But alas, the cart carrying those was ambushed on the way to his shop, and I dare not leave the farm to find it. Perhaps you could go. If you find the goods, please bring them straight to Osgood. Ask him about the battle horn too. He has a sharp pair of eyes when it comes to anything of value.
So this is where I get the battle horn then. I see. Lost cargo. Yeah, that is true. Oh. Here's another. I'm using all my sweet moves that I learned. I'm glad that games don't do this anymore. The whole bash the button to do a thing. I think I was in here already. I've done that. I mean, if people like them, people like them. APC, what a perfect circle. Come on, they're not in the same boat. They're actually good. Let's see. So I need to go over there. Why did they go over here? I could just warp there, I guess. I'll not warp there. I'll walk over there. Hopefully we'll find something nice along the way. Probably not. I'm filled with optimism at the moment. I don't know if it's the kind of game that would be rewarding to play, you know, just kind of walking through the environment. Oh yeah, that is a thing, Harvey. That's where she got her name from. The main bloke from KMFDM, apparently. No music at all. So you just have to add your own. I recommend getting up your music player of choice and put on some death metal in the background or something. I don't know. There's no, yeah, there's no music. And it's a very quiet game. I've boosted it for you guys a little bit, but it's still a pretty quiet game. These barrels cannot be broken. This hut. I think it wants me to go into the hut. I'm confused. Oh no, I think that's just my marker. Yeah, that's just my marker being misleading. Can I buy something off you?
What can my forge do for you?
I'll buy the lightning rune, is that alright?
I see you like a bit of lightning power, do you?
These runes will allow you to channel the rage you amass against your enemies. Used wisely, they can produce a wave of power that will enhance your weapons and nearby allies. That is true. Hold RT to enter power shift mode. Got you. Press and hold X and A together to unleash a special attack. Is this the guy I'm looking for?
My goods!
No, it's not.
Ah, if the farm has started production,
Well, then maybe it is, I don't know.
happily stock their wares. I'd be a fool not to with demand so high. If you're feeling in a fighting mood,
No,
Scarring,
well,
you
I'll
should
do this,
venture
but
to
it
the
wasn't what I
quarry
was
and
looking
look
for.
Quarrymaster Kell. I hear they've been having trouble down there. One last thing.
Oh,
I was
battle horn.
drinking with Bryn, the farmhand, last night, and he told me he'd seen a unique-looking battle horn on the belt of the Legion commander who invaded Hilltop. From his description, it could only be your father's. Bryn helped him engrave it. He'd know it anywhere. This commander is stationed to the north, but be vigilant.
But yeah, this guy looks exactly the same as the guy I was talking to 3 minutes ago.
And it will allow you to summon your allies to battle. Of course, if you have no use for it, I could always take it off your hands for a reasonable price. Now.
And they're all ventriloquists as well.
I've just got in. Don't have time to wander around myself, but if you're in need of coin and you have a good weapon and a sense of adventure, you can't go far wrong. You can trust Osgood.
Yeah. A throwing axe. It's only a $5. Bargain.
Fine blade.
Basic health potion. Those are for losers. A meal? Nah. 420 for the health advance. Seems like it'd be quite good. Okay, well that stuff seems like it could be useful.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I like it. It's a good explanation. I guess that was the guy who I needed to fight. Or not fight. The guy I needed to talk to. Sorry, I'm just talking in Viking now. I feel like I should be fighting everyone. I do like how quick the fast travel is. It's the fastest fast travel of all time. Oh dear, this guy is an absolute unit. Do you have these? Oh, look at that there, okay. That's a good tip from the game. Love the slow-mo. Come on. Is he stunned? He was, I think. Oh, quick time events. I know you guys love them. You love hearing me whack away at the A button. There you go. Well, that wasn't very, I feel like that was anticlimactic. I still want to do that. I'll check here again. I really want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Stealth time. Yeah, the wave technology is very good. Impressed. Surprised. I think I've gotten used to the fact that this game is locked at 30 frames per second. I think I've gotten used to it now. But yeah, I feel like I was going the right way. And then all of a sudden I didn't see anything. I'm trying to remember how I got up the previous 2 times. Not this way. This way. So far, so good. Jump over here. But from here, I just don't know. Climb the ruins to find the dragon gem Hugin. Oh, you can climb that. That changes everything, doesn't it? Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. Is this it?
Hugin is
I did it.
useless to us whilst it resides outside the dragon amulet's setting. Journey to the monastery in the north. The monks there know much of the ways of dragons.
But I can't even do that yet. Because I think I need to do this first. I mean, I could try going across the bridge, but I'm gonna guess and say that the bridge is not available yet. I say there's a good way to get down. That works. Nice ponytail physics. This is one of those games that it says on Steam, oh, this game doesn't work with any controllers. But yet, I'm playing it with a controller. So that's wrong. It seems like that data just isn't correct a lot of the time. Let's initiate the attack. I haven't used my lightning yet. There you go, I used my lightning. Thank you, thank you. It is quite a lot of people they get on screen, isn't it? You have to give them credit for that.
Scarron, you must fight alongside
Fine.
otherwise they will surely lose the battle.
Nearly dead though. Oh, there's music now. It's just very quiet. But I hope you guys can enjoy it a little bit. Closer to Valhalla, that is true. Here's some lightning, guys. Don't know if you need it, but here's some lightning. I guess that's it then. I can do it. I can do it. I want the glory for this. Yeah, I mean, that's just true to Norse mythology lore. No sound effect for kicking the door open. Let's talk to that guy just in case.
Scarring.
This guy looks
I
different.
fear what lies within those caves. Even under my command, they will not pass. You must find a way to the other side and lower this drawbridge to allow them access to the other side of this isle. My respect follows you, for I too dare not venture within. May Freya's blessing protect you in the darkness, champion.
Oh no. It's my way or no way. That's what we need, some like Duke Nukem-esque one-liners. Exactly. This looks like Dark Souls. There's that bit in Dark Souls with a bridge, and it's got grass. It's just like Dark Souls, right? Am I doing it right? Will I be big on YouTube someday? Because I mentioned Dark Souls? Dragon bit. Valley of the Drakes. I think that's what it was called. Good to know. Wow. That is like something I would do. I like Dark Souls, but like the lore end of it, that is something I do not care about. I like not knowing about it. I like it to be all a mystery. And I like that those games don't shove it all in your face either. I'm making some sort of progress. That guy just fell. He didn't even die. He just fell. And he was as stiff as anything. All the way down. Uh-oh. No, careful, 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 careful. Don't want your canned animation to take me over the edge. I assume everyone in chat right now has played and finished this game before. Platinumed. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Early 2008, everyone was looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 4. Grim, on the other hand, was like, nah, forget all that. Viking is where it's at. This was made by the people who would go on to do Alien Isolation, isn't that bizarre? How bizarre, how bizarre. Oh, can you imagine? I'm sure one person in the world has done that. They failed their exams because of Viking Battle for Asgard. Or Viking? Aye, yeah, sure. Whatever vods do. Not even going to finish what I was going to say because biking is funnier. Biking Battle for Asgard. That's a good spoonerism. I thought it was going to crash there. That was a good cutscene. I thought that was excellent. Hideo Kojima, take notes. That is how you do a cutscene. 2 seconds, not 2 hours. That's how you do it. Oh, look at this beast. Oh, shake the stick. You love it when games have you doing that. I actually hate it when games ask you to do that. Dominic Diamond. Care is required when approaching hornblowers. They will alert a Legion soldiers in the area if they see you. Use the boulder for cover, then strike him before he can draw a breath. Yeah, that I hope so too, Harvey. Hornblower. Here we go. Hornblower destroyed. That's why I spent all that money on stealth. It all paid off. I wonder what Dominic Diamond's up to these days. I wonder if he still lives in Canada. I think he's a DJ or something these days. Whoa, look at that Viking technology. I should maybe warp back to spend money on stuff. I like that. His dramatic, oh, I'm about to fall animation. Little bit of music here.
You look in need of something, Viking.
I'll buy
I've had my
a few
eye
of
on
these.
that myself.
I'll buy 2 of these.
That'll do you good.
Treasure chest. I'll buy that. That seems important. Let's buy all
If
this
you have
crap.
skill enough to venture into the wilderness, Scarin, then you can coax Midgard into giving up her hidden treasures. I have marked the area on your map, but be warned, such rewards are not easily come by, especially not in these dark times.
What are you on
Of
about?
course, if you do unearth anything, then be sure to spend it in my shop.
He's talking about how it's hard to find things during these dark times. Yeah, there's gold literally everywhere, including this very camp. Can I save you? No, you're dead. Is anyone on hand able to look up the IGN score for this game? I would be curious. I would guess that this game got either a high 6 or a low 7. .3 and a 6.5. That's brutal. But yet, True Crime Streets of LA gets a 9. Yeah, the PC version didn't come out until way later. It's hard. It's got a good soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, it's a game for innards. It's yeah. Let's give in this mead. Did I? Didn't mean to.
I thought you'd been touched.
I thought you'd been touched by a demon, lad. Something like that he was gonna say. I skipped it accidentally. I'm filling in the gaps. Resident Evil is pretty stupid. I think that's one thing we can all agree on. As a people. It's pretty stupid. Life is also horde mode. I think that's also something we can all agree with. I'm gonna get too obsessed with trying to get the gold, aren't I? I can see it now. Anytime I see those yellow dots, I'm gonna be like, how do you get there? To be fair, Code Veronica is really stupid too. Code Veronica is bonkers. A lot of people do. A lot of people, not a lot, we'll say a sizable chunk of people really like Code Veronica. Really like it. But I think that's just Sega Dreamcast nostalgia goggles. It's probably my least favorite one out of all the ones I've streamed. Like, I know Code Veronica was a big deal when it came out on the Dreamcast at the time. And I think the people who played it around that time, they tend to really love it.
This stronghold was once a bastion of protection. Now that hell has claimed it, this place is merely a rotting scar upon this land. You must find a way in for your army, Scar. But no, they will not open their doors willingly. You must use your strength and courage to force your way through.
No problem, Grim, enjoy. Code Veronica's just got some really bad design decisions in it. Oh, they were sleeping. I thought they were... I don't know. I thought they were dead. Yeah. It's not a bad game, but it's deeply flawed. Do you know what's really lame about Code Veronica? This is one of the worst things about it. You know the way in every other Resident Evil game, when a zombie comes up, you know, comes in to grab you, the strat is to get your shotgun out, and you aim up and you blast at the very last second to get a headshot. You can do that in Code Veronica, but their head doesn't pop off. It's the lamest thing. Like all the other games, their heads pop off and it's really satisfying. Like you know you've nailed it. But in Code Veronica, they don't do that. They still die, but their heads don't come off. So that alone makes it worse than all the other ones.
It is strange how mortals have found a way to mimic the power of the four winds and the heat of the volcano. These places hold the key to such power.
I clearly need to do the drawbridge
You must
first.
harness it for yourself.
You would think. I don't see like a ladder or anything. Oh no. Well, that was good. Not much penalty, though, for dying. Doesn't seem like there's one anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get the love that some people have for Code Veronica. I still liked it, but it's not great. I think that was a horn blower. I guess you lose your fury meter or whatever it's called. Your map holds new information, warrior. Might as well walk over here to activate this. Yeah. Star Killer, what a dumb name. Star Killer. I streamed a little bit of that. The first one. The first, The Force Unleashed. Years ago. It was like towards the start of my streaming days. It was okay. I remember there being so much hype for that game when it first was coming out. The Force Unleashed was quite a big deal for some reason. It had like a really good demo from what I remember. Like I think the demo impressed quite a lot of people. But then like the reviews came out and the reviews were a bit more mixed. But yeah, that was like a really anticipated game. I don't know how to get up there. Stealth kill. Look, I've done the same thing again. I'm not very smart. Keep on thinking there's a path there, and there clearly isn't. The physics in The Force Unleashed were pretty great, because it used the Euphoria engine, the physics engine that GTA 4 used. I wonder if the Wii version had those physics. I would guess not. It melted. Remember when the Wii's name was announced and everyone lost their mind? Because it was originally like codenamed the Revolution, which was I guess kind of a cool name. And then they came out and said it's the Wii, and everyone lost their mind for like a day. I just don't know. I don't know how to get in here. The drawbridge thing is... whoa. Yeah, the drawbridge thing is a bit of a mystery. I would say that most of the finishing moves in this scene are like fairly tame, really. I need a bomb to do that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Medical supplies acquired. I'm just doing whatever. I'm carving my own path. I can't jump that high. Maybe someone can teach me how to jump that high. Okay, I need to make sure I avoid dark water. Didn't mean to do that crazy jump, but I guess it worked out. They're happy about it. Huh?
Asgard!
Good to know. How do you use yeah, let's use this. Oh dear. Trying to use throwing axes there. There you go. Seems like
The monks
might be
who lived
better.
in this monastery gave healing and counsel to the nearby settlements. But Legion
If
defiled
they
the
don't know you're
sacred
there.
ground, and the monks are no more than dust and bones. Whispers of the past tell that the monks once protected the dragon amulet and wielded the power to summon dragons. If the Legion were content only with murder and destruction, then it may still reside inside these ruins. You must find the amulet, Scarin, and summon more dragons to our aid.
Sucks to be that guy. This game actually reminds me a little bit of Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor. Feels like an early prototype for that game. I'm guessing that the red box is quite important on the mini-map. But I wonder if that's above me. It probably is. Can I interact with this? No. Not at all. I guess I should use my Fury Rage thing some point soon. Oh, some floating grass there. I love that. Big fan of that. Grove Street Games played this and took notes. No, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. My health is very low. I could maybe use a health potion actually for the first time. There you go. Check that out. Stealth expert. So this is the monastery cave. No, it's not. This is the monastery. I wish they removed markers when you're near them. Maybe I wasn't near that actually. There's a possibility I just completely ignored that. I remember quite well. I remember enjoying this game when I played it back in the day. Was I on drugs back then? What on earth was wrong with me back then? I'll tell you what, it's better if an Assassin's Creed anyway. But that's not saying much. I like this. I don't think I can make that jump. I can. Of course I can. I definitely can't make that one. I have to climb here. I don't think I remember Lugaru, by the way. I need to go back to the battle arena at some point. Let me just check this first. Very good at pressing the B button. Beep 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 beep. Oh. It seems like they give you iframes for the executions anyway. I'm not doing very well here. Doing pretty terribly, actually. It's okay. Slice and dice. Cool. So... Oh, it looks like my health is regenerating for some reason. Well, this looks bad. I'm going to guess and say that I need to destroy these. I think I'm right.
Gem, Scarlet, but the power of the amulet's setting has weakened. You must take it to the Laystone portal in Darkwater. Imbue it with old magic, only then may the amulet receive the gems.
Why old magic? What's wrong with new magic? Oh, shadows are being a bit crazy here. That's the power of the PC version. I guess I'll try and go into that monastery cave still. Oh. But I can't do this yet. That's a lot of guys, isn't it? Look at that. Pretty impressive. Honestly. I don't think this is a good idea. No, bad idea. That's fine. I want to go to the battle arena. It's really annoying how they've put this like steep drop here.
I have earned my place in Valhalla, warrior. Have you?
Yes, I have. Hold LB, tap AA. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff. It was expensive
You have
though.
mastered this move, warrior. Go now, and perhaps I may yet see you in Valhalla.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to spend all that money at once. But yeah, it's kind of annoying how you have to do this big long walk just to get back up to that fast travel point. Welcome back, Grim. I hope the tea is wicked. We'll go there. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Anything I can interest you in today? I've had my eye on that myself. Your good health, Viking. You're welcome anytime.
And let's hand in this mead. That's my way of saying hello to people in this game. You're not the
There's
guy.
something different about you, my lad.
Should I try playing this with the mouse and keyboard briefly? Oh, it feels horrific.
More mead. Here's your coin, Scarrin.
Oh, the mouse, the camera control is so bad. It's horrible. The key bindings seem sensible enough. But yeah, that's enough keyboard and mouse, right? I guess I'll do the quarry. Here he is, Illuminati, the coolest person on the planet. I hope you're having a rip-roaring day. Sensible key bindings. It's a nice name. You can't do that in Fable, can you? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Did you play GTA 5 today? That's why you're doing good then. That makes sense. Look at this stealthy gameplay. Those all count as stealth kills. Import a fat frog. Did you watch all of it? Wow. So how was it then? So it's one of those ones. I don't know, it just seems like a massive waste of time. I don't think I can stomach any more of it. Cromulent. I mean, it's not as good as EastEnders, is it? What is true? I did think that the first episode was quite violent. Like, I was surprised by how violent it was. I thought it was going to be quite toned down and kind of sanitized, but no, it was actually pretty bloody. That is undeniably true. To be fair, Fallout Episode 1, pretty boring. This game so far, also pretty boring. I remember liking this game back in the day. I had shit taste back then, obviously. No nostalgia goggles here. We don't do nostalgia goggles on this stream. This came out the same year as Fable 2, actually. It's nothing really like Fable, though. Porshwin.
Your services are very welcome, my friend. But I cannot join with you and risk leaving this quarry unguarded whilst there are still Legion patrols in this area. There's one particularly nasty one. Elite warriors by the looks of things. Wouldn't want to meet them in a dark night. Wouldn't want to meet them in daylight. Take this charge with you. Its destructive power far outweighs.
This is what I need.
It may be of use to you at some point in the future. For now, though, you need to open the Legion-controlled drawbridge. Opening this will reunite the north and south.
Yes, I need to do that as well.
Allowing us to take it back from hell.
Quarry Master Kel's got it going on.
Come and see me. Whilst that elite Legion patrol is still out.
I definitely get some Conan vibes off this game. Another banger, obviously. Yeah, Harvey, I'm kind of with you on that. It's not terrible. But it's just like, yeah, whatever. You've made a game. It's okay, I guess. Can I do the drawbridge thing now? Or nah? Okay. I might have to do that. The ambush. Don't worry, guys. It gets better later, I'm sure. Everything gets better later. I've been told that the Assassin's Creed games get better later on. I've been told that Fallout, the TV show, gets better later on. I'm sure this gets better later on. Interestingly, though, with Fable, I was told that the opposite happens, is that the games get worse with each one, so I guess that's the exception. The Broken Sword, the Angel of Death, yeah, I guess that's another one. That looks so rubbish. Like, embarrassingly bad. Is that it? What? That was it? It was so easy? I was expecting a real sweat fest there. I would say that Contract Jack is better in that game, Grim. I know you didn't stream it, but if you did, I think Contract Jack would still be better.
The Legion screams from here, lifted my spirits it did. I think this place will be able to run just fine without me. I shall take some of my men and join with yours. Let us see if we can make the Legion scream some more, eh?
Can I do anything with this? No. Apart from, like, a poster, a wanted poster of her face on it, yeah. I think that's the height of it. It's still not even the worst thing that Monolith has done. I would say the Blood 2 expansion pack, the Nightmare levels, I would say that's the worst thing they ever did. Though I don't know, it is pretty close competition. No. You have to do it like this.
Scarin, you're not gonna have one of those fits, are you? Because I'm not feeling well as it is. Not that we don't appreciate you freeing us, but wounds from Legion weapons are slow to heal, and we are still quite weak. We'd be grateful for the medical supplies.
I have
you
medical
carry,
supplies.
So we may recover our strength and fight beside you.
I've got them. My army's strong enough for battle. I think the first Templar is probably better than this, right? Haunted the Demon's Forge might be better than this. I still feel like I need to do that. The drawbridge, I just don't know how. Might be. I'm starting to realize that all these like Xbox 360 era games, they're all like really average.
You are approaching Darkwater, my champion, and in no place on this island are Legion forces greater. But I also sense the presence of Drakhan.
Drakhan, not Draken. Drakhan.
He leads them, and he desires to finish what he started in Brighthelm.
Hey guys. Let me just check this one more time. Because I feel like you have to get that done first before making the assault. Devastation. Maybe you blow up this bit. No. Can I climb over that? I've cracked it. I've cracked it. There we go. Were you all shouting at me to do that earlier? Screaming at the at your 4K 50-inch television that you're watching this on. Stealth expert. Oh, this is good camera. Destroyed. LED NASA built platinum keyboard. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Did I balls this up? Was I not supposed to do that? I was supposed to do this. I mean, it's not too late for me to do that, surely. I need to summon a dragon first. Apparently. I'm messing about with the mouse now again. Oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrific. Some companies just don't bother, do they? They're just like, yeah, whatever. Stick it on the PC. PCs come off game controllers, don't they? Oh wait, they don't? Well, who cares? Stick it on there anyway. That is true. It's partially true. See, I need to get in there, but I don't understand how. I can't just jump in. Maybe I need to steal a trampoline, and I can use that to get my way in. Maybe there's like a sneaky way in. Like this. Yes, it did need stuff like that. They don't drop health very often, do they? Let's see if I can go further around this way. What's in the cave? Oh, I've already been in there. But if I go around the perimeter here, maybe there's a little, it's like a back entrance or something. I'm kind of right, but there's loads of people here. It's not a... Huh? Okay then. You know what, while I'm here, I'll hand in some of that mead.
Thank you, Scarin.
Should I get one of the other elemental skills?
As long as the forge is still lit, I'll be still working, warrior. Nothing more I can do for that, warrior. Nice.
Just get them both.
Good choice. Good choice.
I feel like they want you to get those as soon as you can.
How can I help you, warrior? That will do you good. Ah, the wife cooked that up earlier. A pleasure doing business with you. Off treasure hunting, warrior? Well, don't forget about the Legion.
How could I forget about them? They're everywhere. Oh look, there's a little hidden, I think it's a clue on the map. I'm a genius. Here we go. This is it. Are you ready for some real exciting stuff? Stealth expert. Oh, he's valiant. Okay. I guess I need to do it more. There we go.
Power resonating from the dragon amulet, my mortal champion. Place Hugin in the amulet setting and take it to the dragon summoning stones to the south. You must see if they will come to you.
It seems like the yellow ones. It's like new information for you, like you haven't read this yet. So now I need to get out of here. That works. I'll just use fast travel. At least it's quite colourful. I know it's fairly brown, but it's not too bad. It's got enough colour to it. Yeah. Apart from the fact that it's capped to 30 FPS on PC. Yeah, I'm just looking for a point. That's the great quest. Where's the bloke? I'm very confused. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is with Bloodborne as well is that Bloodborne's like sub 30 FPS. It's not even 30 FPS. And even when it is 30 FPS, it's like it suffers from what they call inconsistent frame pacing, which just basically means that like it's not a smooth 30 FPS. The frames don't come in at consistent times, so it looks a bit gnarly still. I'm guessing I didn't need to climb up this again. I don't know. I've gotten used to this game being locked to 30 now, like, because I've been playing it for a while. But when I first started, it was pretty wild after coming off everything recently being in like at least 120. It is quite a big difference. Oh, down there. Okay. I'll find it. I wish they marked these things a bit clearer. Instead of me faffing around looking like an absolute idiot. Like, why is this not marked on the map? Well, that was great. I think we can all agree that that was great.
This dragon is known as Ari. He is young, only 800 summers old, but he is strong and loyal. He will be of great value to us.
The dragon rune you took from the defeat of the Legion champion is used here to summon the beasts to your service. When you look for the Eye of the Asgard, you will see the critical enemies for your dragon to assault. What on earth is this? Yeah, attack the boat, sure. Yeah, destroy that boat.
The dragons of the Elder Days required greater offerings to fight in the wars of Midgard's youth. Find such dragon runes now, and we will call forth their fire once more.
Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. While I'm here, I will go and see if I can buy any more moves. This is a game I'm playing quite a bit with one hand, because there's just not a lot going on.
What knowledge do you seek, Viking?
LBXX. Look at that.
You show promise, warrior. The
Well
moon is
done,
yours.
warrior.
Use it wisely. Who draws me away from the tables of Valhalla?
The DJ was talking about how if anyone in the audience had anything they needed prayer for, to email the station because the prayer lines were open. Oh, what? I like that this is free and I haven't bought it. But yeah, that's just wild.
You have done well, Viking. Now go. Crush some Legion skulls. I have earned my place in Valhalla, warrior. Have you?
Oh, a 2-move combo. Well done, warrior.
You have mastered this move, warrior. Go now, and perhaps I may yet see you in Valhalla.
I'm very good at this game. I think you guys can all agree on that. I definitely haven't done anything stupid during this playthrough.
Behold your army. Those that stand before us are loyal and brave. They will fight to the death for you, my mortal.
That is the one thing I do think is pretty impressive. The amount of character models they can have on screen.
Once loyal
Pretty
to
good.
Asgardian gods, they now reside in the service of Hell. Through their power, they are able to draw Hellspawn from the underworld below and reinforce Legion numbers. Defeat them swiftly, or they will summon up insurmountable odds against us.
Like, that's pretty impressive. I don't care what anyone says. Fight me on this. I'm gonna die on the Viking battle for Asgard hill right now. Like, holy shit. Oh. I'm doing terribly. Don't die. Oh no, these like grow again. And I like that you can like charge up people's attack when you're near them as well. It's pretty neat. I guess that's pretty cool too. Yakuza like a dragon, Hi-Fi Rush, Steel Rising, Lodal Knot, King of the Castle, Bravery, Greed, Armada, or Amanda, as you wrote. Is it Greed Amanda? The Adventure of Mediterranean Inferno. Is that a real game? Sounds like that's just a bunch of words crammed together. For $8.99, I mean, it's worth it alone for Greed Amanda, The Adventurer of Mediterranean. I think it's worth it for that alone, surely. Everything else is just a sweet bonus. Is that Humble Bundle? Amanda the Adventurer? Okay, this makes more sense now. I only know what the first 3 games are. All the other ones I don't know. I would buy it for Hi-Fi Rush alone. It's kind of sad actually, because the news came out today for that developer's being shut down. But yeah, I'm actually I'll get that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Like, yeah, for me personally, I would get it for that alone, and then all of the other stuff is just a nice freebie. Steel Rising is like a like a Bloodborne like. I'm pretty sure. Do you know anything about that, Harvey? It's more your area of expertise. And I guess getting Yakuza Like a Dragon will be nice as well, whenever I eventually get around to that, in like the year 2040. Steel Rising is kind of mixed. Yeah, yeah. I don't get me wrong, I didn't hear if it was particularly good, but if you're viewing it the way I'm viewing it, where I'm basically paying £9 for Hi-Fi Rush and everything else is free, I mean, I guess that's fine. Hi-Fi Rush won awards, and Microsoft, I might as well talk about this a little bit, just while we've brought it up. People from Microsoft / Xbox, whatever you want to call them, were like very congratulatory towards that game. Very well received, exceptionally well received. It won a BAFTA and everything, right? Still not good enough. Microsoft are like, nah, you know what? We've celebrated this game with you. People are dragging up old tweets, which is kind of funny, of them being like, oh yeah, we're really proud of this game, blah blah blah. And yeah, oh jeez. Yeah. And yeah, you can literally be like one of the best games of the year, and a game that was reasonably successful. I'm not acting like it was a big mainstream success or whatever, but it did reasonably well. And it was, you know, a smaller project. It was a surprise drop, and it was extremely well received across the board. And they're just like, no, kill the company. It's wild, isn't it? I feel like companies are doing a really good job of this year of like duking it out to see who looks the worst, because Ubisoft were doing a pretty good job for a while, and then there was like the whole Helldivers 2 debacle, which just happened recently with Sony, and now Microsoft are pitching in and being like, we're dickheads as well. It's like everyone's just trying their best, trying their best to look the worst they can. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Who's next? Who's gonna join in next? Nintendo. Like, oh, it's so shitty as well. Like, they closed down the Arcane Austin studio, which, granted, the most recent thing they did was Redfall, which apparently was crap. But they also did Prey, you know, the 2017 one, and people adore that game. It's just really sad. Ugh. I will play that at some point. I've done all the System Shocks, so I might as well move on to that at some point. My health is in the toilet. They don't drop the health very often when you kill them. It seems like dying's not really a big deal here anyway. You just wonder though, like, what's the goal for Microsoft at this point? Like, what do they care about? I mean, obviously their goal is to make money, but like, what, as far as like games go, like, what do they want? They've bought all these studios, and now they're starting to be like, oh no, we need to close some of these quick. It's just wild. And out of all the ones that close as well, they close like, yeah, the way that article I posted earlier put it, it's like they closed the studio if it made their only good game last year. It's like, yeah. Like Hi-Fi Rush is the only like Xbox related thing that was worth a damn last year. And that's the studio that they're closing. It's beyond dumb. Convoluted ideas. Sound good. Sounds good to me. I'm not very good at this game, it turns out. I was doing well earlier, but now I'm like the worst at it. To be fair, there's a lot going on here. Like, this is a lot of guys. I don't know if you've noticed. There's health over there. I need it. I think you're actually making a really good point. I haven't read it all yet. I'll read it well, I'll read it now because I mean, who cares about Viking Battle for Asgard? I think they buy content just to shelve it like Netflix or someone would. It isn't about making good things. It's about acquiring products to have for a subscription service. Yep, Xbox shame pass. You take a company, made a good game, and you have capable people who can have power in contract negotiations, liquidate and fire everyone. And they have to go to smaller companies, let the horde sort it out, and then buy the next company for the next property, milk it, repeat. Yeah, there's definitely something to that. I wonder if their whole like Xbox Game Pass business model, like how's that working out for them? I wonder. The service is a joke, man. The day that you both give it up, it'll be a good day. I mean, it's clearly not working. If they're having to gut these big companies, I mean, their grand strategy mustn't be working. But do you play them though? Exactly. So it's like whatever. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, do whatever you want. You know, obviously, it's not that big of a deal. You guys can do whatever you want. But it's just really interesting, the whole thing. Oh, this is painful. It's kind of cool that they've got these big, large-scale battles, but you can't really do anything fun in them. You have to focus on getting rid of these shaman guys, and it's a real pain. There we go.
Though a good number of your men still hasten to join the battle, do not delay from your objectives. Your men are dying, Skarin.
Look at this. Was Lies OP on Game Pass? I didn't know that. It makes sense though, to have that on Game Pass. Oh. Oh, look at this guy, he's like Scorpion. Oh. Yeah, that's a game that no one really talks about anymore. Lies of P. I feel like that just kind of came and went.
Enough! Cease
It was
this.
a little bit of a flavor of the month kind of
Let
thing.
your pet defend himself, Hel. Do you fear your blessing will not be enough?
We will not be distracted by your petty vengeance, Freya.
You dare speak to me of vengeance?
Oh, my quest is not for vengeance, Freya. It is for justice. Justice for the whole of Midgard. Justice from your Asgard, from your Valhalla. In my Midgard, all will be treated as warriors.
I guess Helldivers is still like Helldivers 2 specifically. I guess that's.
You please me, Skarin. You are truly
I feel like
worthy
people
of
are still
my
talking
blessing.
about that.
Hel has retreated
That seems to
the
be
Isle of Galgul
keeping
with her
people's
tail
interest.
between her legs, and you must follow. Legion forces are stronger there, and have already turned much of Midgard's bounty to their own bestial needs. But I have faith in you, my champion, to do what must be done.
2 Porsche wins at once. Yeah, like I said, I really like the idea of the big large scale battles, and it's impressive that they get so many characters on screen. But that fight wasn't actually any fun. Like the actual mechanics behind it weren't any good.
Freya herself, when she chose him as her blessed champion, Drakan's loyalty to Freya knew no bounds. As his conquests in her name grew, so too did Drakan's affections. For it seemed to him that to look upon Freya was to look upon the face of love itself. But mortal hearts are fragile. They are not meant to touch the divine. When Freya spurned Drakan's love
What is
and
this
released
voice?
him from his bonds, he wandered the lands in anguish. Obsession grew to madness, madness to emptiness. And that is when Hel, Queen of the Underworld, found him and made him her own. Hel offered him her protection, and in return he'll become her harbinger and lead her dark army against Midgard. For Drakan, this was not only a chance to relive his former glories, but a chance for revenge.
Revenge.
The more Drakan fought in Hel's name, the further away from Midgard he grew, until he became more akin to beast than man.
Hello, Macaroni.
It is said
How are you?
that only the giver may undo a divine blessing of immortality. Yet there are weapons
It is
forged the
very bad.
undoing of many things in this world. Blessings, curses, even such
It says it all,
weapons
but I
can
have a prompt to
undo
skip
what
it at any point. I'm alright. What's your expert opinion on Xbox Game Pass, Macaroni? Let's weigh in on that debate. Get everyone's opinion.
This is the Isle of Galcliff, Scarin, home to the settlement of Holdenford. Once this vibrant port teemed with life. Now it is under Legion control and a place of only pain and death. Once you have gathered your army, you must seize back Holdenfort. There are many warriors to find. This distillery once brewed beverages fit for the
No
tables
good
of
games on it.
Valhalla. Now Hell's Legion have enslaved many of its workers. Freedom, Scarin, for gratitude can often transcend to loyalty. But do not forget the dragons. Here on this isle, I sense the presence of another gem, Mugen. Yet its power is faint. It cannot be whole. Seek the parts of Mugen, my champion. Unite him with his brother Hugin in the dragon amulet.
How can I help you, Viking?
Ooh, a sharper blade.
Haven't seen you in a while. I have one like it myself. You'll feel better after that. Ah, delicious. You need more coin if you want to buy that.
I'm absolutely skint.
Good day to you, warrior.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you?
I need to go get more money. What, like Yakuza Dead Souls? Yeah, the good one. Yeah, the best one. Yakuza Dead Souls. Not on Xbox Game Pass.
You may be fresh from the kill, warrior, but do not let that go to your head. Hell's forces are dug in deep on this isle. However, if the zeal for battle rages in your veins, I will not stand in your way. Yeah, you look in need of some aid, though. The farm and quarry should be able to provide some, although I fear they have troubles of their own. When you have muscle enough, head to the settlement of Holdenford. My scouts tell me that Legion have their strongest troops stationed there. If If you could find a way to destroy their barracks, then that would loosen the Legion's grip on Holdenfort as surely as greasing a sow on market day. But we take a step forward only to take two back. Those very same scouts who reported this news have not returned from their last excursion to the nearby hills. If you venture that way, keep your ears and eyes sharpened for any trace of them. Now,
It's just the time of year, isn't it?
blood, my
I
friend,
think everyone has that real
or you kill
Viking
the mess I
spirit
have to.
in them. Exactly. I mean, I guess I'll do that because it's closer. So what's your Viking game, Macaroni? Oh, okay. I remember playing the multiplayer for one of those back in the day. It's quite fun. No, it was the one with guns in it, fire and sword and some crap like that. I think people didn't like that one at the time, but I think I played that one because it was cheaper than the other one. Yeah, that's right. It was like a standalone expansion pack, so it was cheaper. And yeah, I just played it to mess around on it, really. Oh no, not Godsmack. I need more money. Eurovision is live. Good. It is that time of year, I guess. It doesn't really feel like May. I feel like the weather just hasn't been good enough for it. The Euros next month. Do you remember when Rey Mysterio was doing an interview with Sky Sports and he said it's a shame that Mexico didn't qualify for the Euro Cup this year? There was more chance of you going to the Euros, Macaroni, than Mexico making it.
That you mortals seem to enjoy so much. But now is not the time for celebration, so it must be put to another use. Touch it with a flame and hurl it into the air, and it will rain scorching death down upon Hell's Legion.
Got him. Illuminati. Got him.
Beware of the trolls. They are as tough as they are merciless.
Do we know who's in it? Like, I'm sure we do. Like, have they announced the groups though for it? Anyone but England, basically. That's who I want to win. Hello, David. It's going okay. How are you? Oh, that's a tough group. England always get the auto-scroller groups, don't they? I hope Slovenia absolutely destroy them. That'll be amazing. Or Northern Ireland, isn't it? I always surely they're not in it. Of course not. I was gonna say they did qualify in 2016. I did finish the Star Wars game. Yeah, it's not that long. I feel like Northern Ireland versus Lithuania, that would be a good contest. I'm sure they've played each other plenty of times. That was a nice combo, wasn't it? That's just me mashing the holding LB and mashing the A button gets that out. It's quite good, it's quite effective. 2021? Yeah, that's we probably even talked about it at the time, I just don't remember. Northern Ireland won. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? That is embarrassing. I died. Be nice if the enemy sometimes dropped gold, but they don't. I just have to find the gold like that. Wonder if you can travel back to the previous area. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to anyway, but I just wonder if the option is available. Cyprus. Porshwin. This game is very generous when it comes to achievements. That's for sure. Completely whiffed that. Darksiders? Yeah, I actually played a little bit of the first one ages ago. I think around the time when it came out. But it was a gameplay I never really got into. I would like to revisit it actually. Darksiders was very Zelda inspired. And it was also very God of War inspired. Hello Shannon, how's it going? Cutscene. That was a good cutscene. It's going. I understand. I feel you on that. Ice. So, talk to Distiller Najal about recruiting his warriors. I can try that. I can do that. Maybe the accent will cheer you up. I hope so. I will try my best. $597 gold, that's not too bad. Oh no, I'm not good at doing an Irish accent. Terrible, yep. There's someone I need to talk to here, but I have no idea where they're at. I wish this game was better at stuff like this, where I wish they did a better job of marking things on your mini-map to let you know this is where you need to go. Rather than this, like, aimless wandering you have to do.
My father never believed in the power of the gods, warrior, but he did believe in the power of a good drink. He was a master distiller, the best. He even created flame pots, weapons capable of great and fiery chaos. I have a few left, but if I had his original recipe, then I'm sure that I could keep you in regular supply. Ah, but Legion ransacked his house weeks ago and killed him. My only hope was that the drink saved him from the pain. Still, it might be worth your while going there and checking the cellar. He always kept that locked, but I have the key. Here, take it. Perhaps there may still be something of use there.
My map contains new information, warrior. So I need to go up to there. I wish this game was better. Yeah, I mean, that sums it up, really. It's very inoffensive, this game. There's nothing that bad about it, but there's nothing that good about it. If anyone was actually angry about this game, they'd be for the grave. There's no saving someone with a problem like that. I'm surprised they haven't come out of the woodwork, Harvey, actually. The one Viking battle for Asgard. Ban. Maybe they are watching, but they're absolutely seething. Mortified that I don't love their precious game. I don't know, maybe it's because it's somewhat late. It's not that late, but yeah. I don't know, I don't have a cold or anything. I guess this is just the way I am. Secret recipe acquired. Firing off a tweet storm. Yeah. That must be what it is, Harvey, yeah. I mean, this is it's a somewhat relaxing game for the most part. You know, there's a lot of wandering from point A to point B, looking at the greenery. So I suppose my commentary isn't exactly enthusiastic. But I mean, that's nothing new, is it, Harvey? In fact, you know that I pick stuff out like this on purpose. This is kind of my thing. Yeah.
This is it. This is the recipe. Here, take these. They're the last of the flame pots. As soon as I make more, I'll send them directly to Bodvar at the store.
Oh, Bodvar? I mean, I was just looking through my library of games and I thought, well, someone has to stream this, don't they? I don't see anyone else doing it. There's a reason for that? No, no, no. It's a hidden gem. Hidden gem, definitely. How go? The lighting is off in this room. A little pitiful fire is apparently making us all glow.
Others may have joined you out of gratitude or respect, even out of fear. But we will join for one reason and one reason only, and that is for profit. But these are troubled times, so we will lend our aid in this endeavour. Now, there's a Legion patrol carrying some tasty loot that passes near the northern tower. Clear the Tower of Legion, and we shall set up an ambush there. It's the perfect spot. Help us obtain that loot, and we'll call it payment enough.
Yeah, I can see it, Harvey. I can see it. I'm glad that you're beginning to feel better already. See, that's the power of Viking Battle for Asgard. Or Battle of Asgard. What? Can't even remember what this silly game's called. What's this game called? Battle for Asgard. I think I was calling it that. It's fine. I was just doubting myself. Oh, you don't want to fall down there. Fall damage in this game is actually quite punishing. Viking game number 1486. That's also an acceptable name. There was that game, I don't know if you guys remember, it was like a 2D game, it was called Volgar the Viking. That was kind of... that had a little bit of buzz around it at the time. Maybe. It's a possibility. Have you played it yet, or no? Can I sing? I wish I could, but no. Like an angel? Yeah, right. It is a shame. I should have, I feel like I missed out on maybe not trying an instrument when I was younger. I was always so, like, down on myself. I always assumed that I couldn't do things. Which is a terrible mindset. I mean, maybe it's a realistic one. But I don't know. I think it's important to have some sort of dreams when you're younger. But I didn't. So yeah, I just assumed that I was rubbish at everything. If Puddle of Mud can do it, anyone can. Well, that's very true. You make an excellent point. Oh yeah, and Stained. How could we forget about Stained when we were talking about those bands earlier? If Sasha Grey can do it, then yeah, the world is your oyster. Honk honk. I remember messing around with someone's drum kit once, and someone said to me, "Oh, you're actually pretty good," but I don't know if they were being kind or if I was actually any good.
These These stones were once a site for the Midgardians of old to worship the dragons. Reach out to them once more, Skarin. See if they will answer your call.
Well, we're referring to her music career, Illuminati, not the other stuff. Uh-huh. So I need to do that later. I need to get Mugen. Wasn't Mugen the name of like that weird like custom fighting game thing? I think it was spelled differently though. It was like Mugen. So it would have like Scorpion versus David Bowie or something. Yeah. Just you mentioned David Bowie and I was like, yeah, stick David Bowie in there.
We do not wish to appear ungrateful for our liberty, stranger. But if you desire us to follow you into battle, then we will need more proof that you have what it takes to lead us. Legion have been observed entering the cave nearby. Return to us with their insignia, and we will even walk into the underworld with you, should it be your command.
Okay. Slaughter the Legion archers. I think I should go to the cave though. This game is fine. It's the most fine game ever. Really? I'm so, I don't know, what's the word? Out of touch when it comes to these sorts of things. I stopped drawing to continuously shrug. Yeah, I don't see the appeal, but you know, to each their own, I guess. Look at these stealth kills, just racking them up. They're all right. Yeah, the gore is fine. But yeah, I am a bit desensitized, I think, to that kind of stuff. Like, the more recent Mortal Kombat games are insane when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, can I go down there? Doesn't seem like it, but it looks like there's a hole there. Oh yeah, that's a shame, Shannon. Oh, Cassie Cage, yeah. Yeah, those games are wild. Oh, that's cool. What kind of filmmaking? Like, what kind of projects are you interested in? It's a nice throne. Can't even sit on the throne. Lame. Okay. You say that, but I feel like people's struggles, I feel like that's something that people like seeing. Strangely. Even though it's on paper it doesn't sound like it's that much fun or whatever. I think people are genuinely interested in that kind of thing. I have killed 500 Legion soldiers, apparently. True, but I'm sure you can find some sort of audience. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Let's look at my map. I don't think this is gonna work out for me. I could do this though. Yeah, I never went to university. Yeah, I need to find a way to get to that tunnel in the middle. Yeah, I never knew what to do, so I decided to not go, basically. There was nothing that I felt strongly about. It's worked out okay. Yep, I do. What happens if I go down here? I'm probably gonna die. My guess. See? Correct. Oh, I just do office work. It's not that exciting. I'm playing in my free time. I'm streaming Viking Battle for Asgard. I don't think I'm that intelligent. Like, I could be using my spare time to learn an instrument, learn a new language, play a good game, but no. I'm doing this instead. No, I'm just weird. I like I don't know, I have a weird fondness for these kind of like painfully average games. Yeah. This is definitely downtime. No, I'm not even like sad or moody or anything. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I need to get up there, I think. Okay. I did this before. And I fought that guy. did not go this way last time. Oh, you dumbhead. Grim is very British. My favorite part of Britain. What was Durham like? Was it rough? I need a bomb thing to blow that up. After all that effort... Oh, okay, that's fine. Not mad at all. Where's my main base here? I don't even remember. Over here? Where's the I was looking to see where the like battle arena equivalent would be. Ace of Base. All that she wants is an absolute banger.
You look in need of some assistance, warriors, please. Good choice, warrior. May it serve you well. Best you'll find on these isles. That'll fill your belly. No fingering the merchandise, please. If you have skill enough to venture into the wilderness, Viking, then perhaps you can coax Midgard into giving up her hidden treasures. I have marked the area on your map, but be warned, such rewards are...
How can I still hear this guy?
Especially not in these dark
I've walked pretty far away from him now.
If you do unearth anything, then be sure to spend it in my shop.
Do you have any sponsorships lined up? Oh, I missed that jump. How sad. There we go. I want to end on a high. Talk to that bloke. Is that is that ending on a high? Talking to Warrior Hurut. Call of Dragons. AFK, that sounds like a good one. I mean, I think it will be tough to top Ant Legion though. An IGN sponsorship. Can you imagine? Something so ghastly. Yeah, I know, Harvey. It's just, I can't imagine it. Oh yes, anytime IGN is mentioned, it's a joke. Because IGN are, in fact, a joke. I was in someone else's chat a while ago, like a year ago or something, and I mentioned IGN in a joking manner, but they didn't know. Like, they kind of took it to mean like, why do you care about what IGN think? It's like, you don't really get it. I don't actually care what they think. Sometimes I forget that not everyone is in our little bubble. You know. IGN are just a fun punching bag. And no one's gonna like defend IGN, are they? No one's gonna come into the stream and be like, oh, I can't believe you guys are dissing IGN. It's like, no, that's not gonna happen. No one likes IGN. I want that gold. IGN know best. I did say that once. Somewhere. 9 billion people, I know. They haven't come by yet. The 12 IGN subscribers, whatever their paying customers are called. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Or it used to be anyway, if you could like pay to become like a premium member. Imagine doing that. Nothing. You've missed absolutely nothing. This game is like watching paint dry.
Earned your reputation, warrior. Some may be wary of you, true enough, but then there are always those wary of the exceptional. We shall join your men on the battlefield.
Well, I did that. My army has increased. I'll try and do this watchtower thing. And if I finish that, then I'll leave. I'll stop I just want to end on a high. I don't know if that's possible in this game, though. Is there such thing as a high in this game? I can't remember the last IGN related video I watched. Well, you know what I say, Harvey. I think you should be a good girl and say, Game Pass, this isn't working out. It has to end. But obviously, do whatever you want. What has Xbox Game Pass done for you lately? This is a good question.
This tower overlooks the southern coast of this island. Hell has positioned her forces here so that any help approaching from the neighboring isles is destroyed before reaching land.
Oh.
There must be something inside that tower worth guarding.
Illuminati, that reminds me of Father Ted, you know, the episode when they're on the plane and they're all in the competition. They're running a competition to see who wants the parachutes, and the guy says, I think I should win both parachutes just in case one doesn't work. Oh, goodness. Please, no. My understanding is that, like, in Sovereign Islands, when Fibre Ted first came out, there were quite a lot of people who didn't watch it. Like, hardcore, obviously, like, practicing Catholics, you know. I can understand not watching Fibre Ted for that reason. Is Viking Battle for Asgard on Xbox Game Pass? There's sound in this game? Yeah, I think Fibre Ted's just so over the top and so, like, far gone. I think it's impossible to take it seriously. But yeah, Apparently that wasn't the case when it first came out. How did you get into that type of thing? When I get home, I just like to have a cup of tea. I can't devote myself full time to the old racism. Oh, yeah. That is a good one. Where they all go as Elvis. Or is it the other one? The Eurovision one. They're both good. Yeah, the Speed 3. Should we slaughter the elite patrol? Let's do it. This is it. This is the payoff here. This is what you've all been waiting for. Look at all those enemies on screen at once, though. None of your fancy Xbox Game Pass games can do that. Look at how cool this is, huh? It is basically Nutstock was by BPRD. I never really got into Family Guy. I know you used to abbreviate it by calling it FG, but that just makes me think of Fred Gant. So what did you guys think of that fight, then? Wasn't that awesome? Oh, 100% Grim. That doesn't even need to be said. Nice, relaxing game. You can just close your eyes and listen to the footsteps, the birds chirping, the wind of, you know, the blowy wind. Exactly. a walking simulator where you can chop people in half. I mean, how this game didn't sell 10 trillion copies, I don't know. Viking 2, the time is now.
We have our payment, warrior. We are satisfied. You will see us again on the battlefield.
But yeah, I guess I should stop, shouldn't I? It's quite late. I'm sure you're all begging for me to stop as well. Everyone's like, why? Can you stop playing this? Can you, like, go away? I mean, it's the perfect game to follow up Dark Forces, I think. Dark Forces was pure, just like, speed, running around, dodging thermal detonators. This is, yeah, the complete opposite of that. Oh, I posted this on my Discord, but for anyone who's not there, they actually patched Dark Forces today. And one of the things they fixed was the ice. I can't believe it. Why couldn't they not have patched it on Star Wars Day? Exactly, Harvey. Creative Assembly made this game. Isn't that weird? They made all those popular strategy games and then they thought, you know what? Balls to all that. Let's make Viking Battle for Asgard. I don't blame you. Mine's not very good. So what's this? Olin? Where's Olin? You banned yourself? How does that work? Oh, you left, yeah. I mean, I've left plenty as well. I think I did a big clear out about 3 years ago. But realistically, I think people only use like 3 servers at a time anyway. So I'm grateful for anyone who actually checks mine. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think 3. You know, like De La Soul said, is the magic number. See? 3? You can do exclamation mark Discord if you want to join it. I don't recommend it, but you can if you want. I should update that command so it says I don't recommend it, but you can join if you want. Where's Olin? Huh? Huh? What? Wow, this game is awesome. Let's try that again. This is fine. And then drop down into here. Okay, yeah, sweet. You drown very quickly, and there's no animation or anything. You can join if you want. I don't really have any strict rules. I probably should have a rules section, but I just haven't needed one. I've been quite lucky, actually. Don't be a bumhead. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Clearly I'm in the wrong spot, because I'm sort of out of it here. But even when I go closer to the thing on the map, I don't see the guy. I did release some people here, and I guess so they ran off. That's okay. You're allowed to say stupid stuff. There's no rule against that. Yeah, Illuminati, you're absolutely right, because Fable 2 is amazing, isn't it? It's such a good game. The combat isn't rubbish. The graphics aren't rubbish. The glitches are really awesome. Lifesavers gummies. Well, there you go. It probably helps that my server is fairly quiet, but I don't mind that. I think it's like a good atmosphere. It's not just filled with people screaming at each other. It's like a nice reserved place. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. I guess I'll stop. I'm a bit sad, but I can't find him. Oh, maybe I need to go up to the top here. I'll try that. Field silences? Fill silences, you mean? Bill, yeah. Thought so. It's fine. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Yeah, you can get to the spreadsheet. That's the best way to get to the spreadsheet. And I update people anytime I add to it. That's the #1 reason to join, I think. Yeah. I would say that is platform dependent, Grim, I guess. Those aren't info panels like buried if you're on mobile or something, but yeah. Okay. I think I'll stop there for tonight anyway. I don't know where that is. Are you sure you want to quit? Of course I want to quit. Yeah, everyone's excited for I'm quitting. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it immensely. People watching Twitch on mobile deserve everything they get. Well, there you go. You've heard it here from the Grimster. Would you like to play again? No. I'm good. But yeah, this game isn't terrible. It's just fine. It's fine. It's the most fine game ever. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'll hopefully be back on tomorrow with more of this. And I'll try my best to get through it in a timely fashion. Hopefully this game doesn't go on for like 10 years. Sure. No, thank you for being here. And yeah, that's it. I have nothing else to say. Thank you all. And catch you guys again soon. Bye.